Hello. I've returned. Let's do this. Alrighty. I don't know why I'm checking this. I know I'm good. Gathering quests. I believe they're all done. If I'm not mistaken, they might all be done. No, we got at least one more gathering quest. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? So in here, we've only got these 3 hunts. In here, I believe we might have a single gathering quest. The coal. And I think that might be the last one in the game. There is one more gathering quest in the entire game base, that's it. There is 0 small monster quests. You'll join later, Dawn? Hell yeah. Nice. Where am I at in terms of weapon usage? We're still going? Cool. You know, it's in the wrong tier. I'm gonna do this now. We're gonna get this quest done so we don't have to ever do it again. We are done with it after this quest. Excite troops is what I need. Okie dokie. I never thought the day would come where I felt genuine joy to switch away from a game and play GU instead. Genuine relief in the core of my being to just not be playing Frontier at the moment. It's not a good sign, is it? Now you need to rep yourself away from the climax of the game? You don't have to. You can do that and then join later. I got good coal drops from that for a while there. How much have I got? 7. Nice. Hopefully I can get the rest from this one. Shit. Ah, I was hoping I'd get away with them before I died. Ah. I just wanted to get 10 before the tick damage killed me. So that I could hand 10 in, then go back and get another 10 in Farcast. That's a shame. I got freaking 9. Because I'm pretty sure coal stacks at 10 maximum. Exclusively hunting after this quest. No more small monsters. No more gathering quests, no more harvest tours. Just good old killing shit. Can also upgrade my Glavenus switch axe the second I get into this tier. Because I've technically already got the materials for it. I just don't have the, like, required rank that I've set for myself. So that's doable straight away, in before a gathering quest is unlocked. Oh shit, actually, I do need to do gathering. Just not a gathering quest. I forgot about them, but these exist, right? That's Lavasioth, actually. I think it's this one. I need Yukumo hardwood, but I don't know if I get that from high rank or from G rank. I think hardwood might be from high rank. So I'll have to do that off screen anyway. Because I think I got stoutwood, but I did it in G. Yukumo hardwood. Yeah, you can get it in G rank, but it's much lower of a chance. And considering I need 3 of them, it could happen, but it's unlikely. It's way higher chance. High rank. But actually, I don't really need to do much there then either. Because I thought I needed to do gathering for both of them, but the other one's Lavasioth stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you don't need to do this. Stupid villager requests. Hey, at least the villager requests have gone massively down as well. This is only how many pages now? It's just over two pages long. When I was messing around in high rank, I think that thing was 4 or 5 pages long, and maybe a bit of overflow to that as well. So glad that's done with. Oi, oi, oi. That was exhaustive. Right, stink. And I'm done. Get me out of here. I will try and remember on any gathering quest we go on today to do that. Because, well, not any gathering quest, on any actual quests we go on in Yukumo. I don't actually play Insect Glaive, Crimson, anymore. I'm gonna have to give you your points back. Insect Glaive wasn't one of the weapons that was picked for this one. I will give you your 1500. It didn't win because it won for Rise. So it wasn't pickable. We ended up not playing Rise for very long. Unfortunately. You have just shy of 200k? Hey, nice. You're 1/5 of the way there, Dawn. Oh, it makes it a lot more painful when you phrase it that way. Thank you for the Adept Swax. I will immediately do that. You figured you get about 50k a month. So it takes 20 months, which you've already done 4 of. You got 16 months left to go. Still G2? Still G2. We're nearly there though, Mace. We are nearly there. If the quest list can be trusted. I have 1, 2, and 3 quests left in G2. That's it. If the quest list can be trusted, which is at best. Hey, Camus, thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Whoops. Let me give you a little return shout out there. Thank you very much. How did your hunts go? Welcome over, everyone. I am trying to progress my way through the rest of G2 here so that we can start using G3 gear and actually getting G3 upgrades on not just myself, but everyone who joins in as well. What are we even doing? Is that island? Okay. Striker greatsword. Interesting. Okay. Is Lao G3? Yes, it is. Yeah. It's the urgent to G3. How did your stream go, Camus? I hope it was good. Alfestio. Striker greatsword, huh? What am I gonna run with that? Moonbreaker? Because, yes. Basically. Ground splitter or whatever it's called, and just have to not hit people? Maybe? Lines more. Short stream, there was some connectivity problems for your viewers. Oh, that's a shame. The stream was good? Good. Glad for you. It always sucks whenever there's connectivity problems. I remember that being a constant problem with 4U and 3U on Citra. It just disconnects all over the shop. Ooh, good. Try doing what you could, yeah. Yeah, you just do the best you can, right? That's all you can manage. Sometimes the disconnections are kind and happen like after the quest is complete, and then it's like, yeah, that's not too bad. Damn. I'm actually gonna pop the reload on here. I was doing such a good job of avoiding the status. Nope. I'm not too far away for that one. Okay, that's easy. No, I ran into it. That's frustrating. Oh, that was extremely quick. Jeez. You only just got up. You immediately hit me. Man. The music and Moga. Take me back to free you. Please. Worked over your channel last night? Oh, get some rest. Hope my stream runs better. I hope so as well, yeah. Have a nice stream, have a nice evening. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good evening, get some rest. And thank you once again for the raid, I do appreciate them. Oops. I very much do. Such a shame Moga isn't in this game for real. I get why they put Portable Third in there for the Japanese audience. But man... It feels weird that Moga didn't get it. I know Portable Third, I think, sold more copies than Free U did, if I'm not mistaken. So it makes sense that it would get it in that way as well, but... kind of sucks for the international audience, right? Who didn't really get a chance to play Portable Third. Or at least a massive chunk of us didn't. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. By about 2 million? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Does it work for now? Oh, did you get emotes? That's good stuff. Nice. Very good. Good old affiliate reaching. Unlocks so much stuff for you. Kind of wild before that point. Please don't unlock any more random quests in this tier. Oh, it might though, because I haven't done that Yukumo quest, the Yukumo Hardwood one. I bet there's some random monster that unlocks at some later point. Probably. That's annoying. Okay, well. Oh, that might have hit, I don't know. Depending on how kind the game feels with that one. It might have given it to me. Whoops. Good. Easy peasy. Turns out monsters aren't a complete pain in the butt when they're not hyper. Weird, that. Oh, what efforts I've played. Nope. What have we got? Hyper Malfestio and Hyper Royal Ludra. I also do maybe want to do a little bit of a scan of the next tier to see if any of those quests have Lavasioth on them. Even though I hate the fact that I might have to do it, I probably do need to do the Lavasioth quests. Just to get all of the villager requests done, right? Is worth doing, unfortunately. Because I think it was in this tier, right? Wait, did we fight Lavasioth in here? Yeah, we did, it's there. But I don't think we fought Hyper Lavasioth, so that's probably in here. Correct. And it is just also on some of the quests? Okay, cool. We might end up getting enough for that then. Might not have to worry about it. Your quest, mace? If there's any you want to do, go ahead. I want to do this. Manage equipment. Give my cat the stuff that I had here. That way my main cat is actually, like, actually helpful in multiplayer and not just a complete freak hindrance. Upgrading this requires the Dread Queen thing and some irregular slug bones. Okay, how do I get irregular slug bones? Is that from, like... every single special permit quest in existence? It seems like... although it seems like maybe not. You can't get it from this Dread Queen one, which is weird. Okay. A Viserios. I actually used to do a Viserios base. This is just one of the ones you haven't done yet. Slowly getting your quest list filled in. So, was your hunt of the day? Right. Fair enough. Makes sense. I guess I might have to do some of these. That's just weird. Go and randomly do a Dread Queen 1. Which has a 100% chance of giving you a bone. It's so odd. I guess they expect you to have more of them left over from the earlier quests. I don't know why I don't have any, to be honest. It's not like I forged a ton of equipment from Dread Queens, the Dread or Deviant monsters. Sorry, I forged quite a bit, but not overly loads. Because of that foolish endeavor where I was gonna build Grimclaw armor for a while. Or rapidly gave up on. When I realized just how long it was going to take. Right, pop this in and go. Hopefully I managed to get all of this going. Nope. Well, I got all of the attack stuff other than the explosion at least. That's not too bad. The way I avoided that, definitely should have got away with it. That should not have been allowed. Grab this. I also want to grab that Vespoid if I can. Good stuff. Ding ding. Bummer. Ty, you screwed me so hard. I got mind flooded, man. Because my cat attacked me. I was like, I need to roll immediately or I'm getting hit. I did not. The opposite is true. I love when you run out of stamina or out of gauge and you don't realise. Meant to switch into sword mode and just end up standing there reloading by accident. Trance Slash isn't overly helpful for me. I feel like I just end up running out of stuff more often than I actually get to use it. It's so cool though. It's way more interesting than the other two. I still haven't used the other one yet. I don't even know what it's called. The other one. The one that got added in GU. I should probably use it now that I've actually got it leveled up to level 2. Make sure Wild Slash just get quicker and quicker. Yeah. I don't use Wild Slash that much, to be honest. Gives you a finisher to it. Oh, like it just has? By default in most stuff? Like Rise, that's just a Gen 5 thing, I think. It might even not be a Gen 5 thing. Can you switch out of it normally? I think you might be able to. No, you can't do it for you. It's a Gen 5 thing. To do the axe head smack thing. Oh, gold crown spill. Good day. Hi, Ligia. Welcome. How you doing? Right, that was those two. Now we got to do some Strike a Great Sword. Sounds pretty good. No. Ended Frontier early? Yeah, we did. We've been playing GU for like half an hour. I also completely forgot to do the uploads today. Whoops. I knew there was something I was trying to think of this morning that I couldn't remember. Oh well. I'll do it tonight. If I remember. The cycle begins. You're never hanging out with friends again. Seems like a overreaction. You only missed a few quests, it's not that bad. You'll be fine. You hate doing cable management? Ha! Do what I do, just don't. Hide it under a desk so you can't see it, and then lie to yourself every single time when you remember it's there. And you're just like, nah, it's fine. Oh, I don't have Adept Striker. You fucker. He actually hit me. Nice, that actually does an extra hit on the floor now, that's cool. Fights are like that sometimes, yeah. Just don't feel anything on them, right? Occasional mozzie bites are like that, where you get bit by them and you're just like, this thing's huge, but I don't feel anything for some reason. So I definitely should. Ooh. God, I hate hyper monsters so much, man. Why did you go for that without healing? Oh, Christ, I'm dead as well. No, I got away. Man, Greatsword just doesn't feel good in this game. I know I don't have focus, but hyper monsters single-handedly make Greatsword just feel bad. Because they're always angry. Which means you're constantly dealing with them moving really fast. Which Greatsword doesn't do well with. Not an Adept or Valor. I'm not using Valor, so that doesn't count. For me, right? An Adept, even then, like, it doesn't feel good to me. You never actually get the attack off, you only ever get the Adept thing off. Like, you don't get the follow-up attack. It really feels like it's the weapon of just singular hits. Which is such a shame after how good it was in, how good it was in 4U, that you got, like, multiple hits off. Nope. Freebie. Alchemy Greatsword? Alchemy's not allowed. Alchemy and Valor aren't allowed. Because I hate that both of them are just better versions of existing options. Basically. But that's what it feels to me like they're intended to do. Or designed to be. Hey Zeddy. Welcome. Even if it's not what they actually ended up being. Most cases it's just worse. A striker? Alchemy is, yeah, but I feel like it was almost... The way it's designed, it feels like it's designed to just be alchemy but better. To striker but better, right? You get free arts, you get an extra SP art instead of just having one. Your SP arts are actually really useful. Even if you only use the barrel for 2 things, it's extremely strong. You literally give every single person on the team health regeneration. Just by existing on the quest, and stamina regen, and Mind's Eye. And then the Valor is just adept, but instead of you dodging through attacks, you actively choose to do... You can do it through being hit, so dodging through attacks, or at your own leisure. And then after you've built up Valor, you don't need to play Adept anymore. You can just play a normal weapon that's flat out buffed. It's just weird game design. It's icky, I don't like it. That's why I don't use them. Thank you for that. In actuality, alchemy ends up being worse, but it feels like it's designed to be better. You typically have more of your moveset with alchemy as well, which is weird. Than you do with Striker. You retain more of your moveset. Despite you, in theory, actually having more bells and whistles on you. And bonk. No, that's hit me. That's a terrible roll. Horrendous throw. Ooh. So I could get through that one. This thing's still alive, by the way. Hyper. Played its part once again. Just forgetting how much damage it actually gives, that's all. Nice one. And a 1, 2, 3. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Finally. Finally. But if alchemy keeps more of its moves or not, for most weapons, the only interesting alchemy style swax, because you get almost 5th gen like options instead of switch. Yeah. Yeah, alchemy swax is really cool. Where you actually play switch axe, right? You don't just play reload sword, you play switch axe. It's really, really good. It's the best smack style in terms of, like, making the weapon feel like I feel it should feel. Terrible way to phrase that. Super good. Ugh. Good head. There we go. One more. Longsword, you get phase slash on the A button. Oh yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. Probably won't realise their full potential. Ah, absolutely not. Alchemy is, like, legitimately really good in a lot of cases as well, and I think people are so willing to just be like, Alchemy meme playstyle, and then completely just disregard it, right? It's actually legitimately kind of amazing in some situations. Being able to give your full team health regen, that alone. Along with keeping everyone's SP arts up all the time. You got pretty decent damage of your own, depending on what weapon you're playing, because you got all 3 of your arts available to you at all points. It's juicy. Your quest mace. True, Zany, true. People who play Monster Hunter aren't necessarily the best at looking out of themselves. For a cooperative game, there's an awfully small amount of team play in Monster Hunter. Sure thing, Pokey. Be good to have you. 10% attack boost from hunting horns, like having an extra longsword user if the rest of the team plays well. Yeah. I mean, if you've got... You can give, like, what, 20% is the highest attack boost you get? Even if you ignore the fact that that buff goes on the hunting horn person as well. That just gives everyone else on the team 20% more damage each, so you're essentially doing 60%... Wait, you're doing 20% more damage across the board, right? But the net gain of it is ludicrous. Because you're doing more damage, you get more knockdowns, more flinches, more time to abuse those things, all of that stuff. It adds up, doesn't it? Health regen, survivability, run away, less to heal. Yep, exactly. The weapons that require stamina regen, you got stamina regen. Dual Blades has the potential to do a load more damage if it can stay in demon mode all the time. This has got infinite stamina. Same with Hammer, probably. Don't really know, I'm not a Hammer player. I imagine if you never have to worry about your KO running out, you are much more able to do stuff. the monsters, man. I didn't get a time to heal in time. Damn it. I didn't get the time to heal in time. Yep, that's what I wanted to say. It's good enough. Yeah. Went for my cat instead of going for me. If it had gone for me, I would have hit that. Is even that kind of game people care about? The stuff too much? Yeah. They really do. Like, the type of game that does have that stuff is Frontier, and even then, I think people in Frontier care about it too much. Frontier, man. What do I do with that game? What do I do with that game? Ow. I'm looking at my other monitor quite frequently because I'm scouting armor sets. Rarity 9 armor sets that I could potentially build. Which is like Elder Dragon tier. See if there's anything I want. Basically. If you got Striker Grace on a one shot, yep, that's all it's got. Hi, Ghastly. Welcome. Freebie Night Grace Sword, yeah. I mean, that's kind of, it works for a lot of the strikers, right? Just think you're playing in Freebie Night. You kind of got what the striker style is. Not perfectly, but for the most part. Why can nothing in this game just have decent goddamn slots, man? Well, that sucks. One slot, cough goes, because Absolute Art should take 2. Speaking of people care too much. I mean, with Greatsword, would it even have a slot, technically, if you were caring about that much, right? You would just have Absolute Evasion, Absolute Readiness, and Lion's Roar, wouldn't you? Because Lion's Maw is the really good one, my understanding. Nice. Literally the only skill that Savage Devil Joe Armor gives you is Handicraft, and it has 3 slots on literally every single piece. What the absolute fuck were the designers of GU smoking, man? Brimstone? Is it called Brimstone? I don't know, I've never used it. I know what it does, I've just never used it. I thought it was charging first time around, but it didn't end up doing it. You'll miss 90% of the time. So just Greatsword then, right? We're still just on Greatsword at that point. I'm never gonna find a good full set in this game, am I? I don't think it exists. I don't think there's such a thing as a good full set of this game. This one's pretty decent, but it's got no fucking slots in it. Be hard pressed to find something that's not full Seedatar, yeah. I just want something that's got one of the 2 evasion skills on it. Constitution, or like some stamina skill. One of the 2 evasion skills, and focus. And I can just slot in evasion manually. If need be. But nothing has any goddamn slots. So you can't slot anything in. What's the point of having 3 slot decorations when there's like 1 armor set that has any 3 slot decorations on it? No, that's my whole problem, mate. I don't have any talismans. My talismans suck. Maybe this is just a bad tier to be looking at. Maybe I should look at the tier below. Oh, it's going to take a long time because it's a hyper monster and there's two of us. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, it's a Matsu. Which means I'm not doing it. Also, it's got no slots. Oh yeah, Fatala Sama. Woo! Let's go. It's got a free slot in it. Hell yeah. Hey Duck, welcome. My day's going okay, thank you. How's yours? Attack 10, free slot when mine itself. I don't give a shit about attack. All I want is a set that's got fast charge. Evasion, like, +1. And a single stamina skill. That isn't a mixed set and doesn't look like complete shit. Without being forced to rely on my talisman to get one of those skills. Which in any other game would be completely reasonable. In GU? Not okay. Sacrifice your firstborn 15 hours of your life to mining charms. Shed. This Monster Hunter is my favourite one. It's a tie between 4U and World. Please stop. For fuck's sake. Expect 4U? Why? Would you not expect 4U? It's one of the most commonly liked ones. It is? Yeah? I'd say 4U's probably, like, of the old world Monster Hunter games, the most popular one. By a pretty decent long shot. Because 3U has too many people hating it for the fact it's underwater. Portable Third has a small minority of people that enjoy it because they actually played it when they weren't Japanese. Right? I never got to play Portable Third. Try's got the same problem 3U has. Free to be night is free to be night. GU's pretty popular, but I don't know if that's just due to accessibility. GU's probably about, if not more popular than 4U as well. That's all the old world, right? There isn't anything other than that, really. No one's going back. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter 1G was my favorite game. There's like 10 people in the entire world that might say that. You know, people who like the deviants. I like the deviants conceptually. And that's where my like for them ends. Iceborne isn't an old world game. No. Iceborne's got... World has the most sales, though. So, yeah. That's what I mean when I say world. I mean Iceborne. Iceborne's fantastic. Very, very good game. You'd like a few of their fights? I don't like a lot of the deviant fights, personally. Marry off. Found it. Marry off. We might have it. You're gonna try and set up Citra? Ooh, enjoy. Good luck. Hope it goes well for you. Does two of them already have a great base monster? Yeah, that's a good thing to work off of when they've already got a good base fight. It's helpful. Marry off is pretty good. Good luck. Yeah, Citra has a lot of like really weird niche problems. That if you're unlucky, you'll run into. Where it'll just be like, I don't want to work. But for the most part, most people avoid them and get away with it unscathed. I won't have a Vade Extender. I'm completely fine with that. I think Barry off is where I'm going to go. It's not rare 10, it's rare 9, but it looks pretty decent. Whoops. Have to add cheats, yeah, exactly. There's just a lot of, like, fiddly going on. Basically. Which not everyone wants to deal with. Worked completely fine for me, though. When I set it up, that is. It did temporarily implode itself later on, but I managed to fix that one as well. I could build gore armor again. It's just G rank gore armor. Just gore armor through every rank. Fuck it. I think I prefer the Barry off one in terms of the skills it gave. It's very easy to make you quit on that one, Duck. Very easy. Road of Sacrifices is really big. It is. It is very big, yes. It is, I think, immediately dwarfed by the area that's after it, but it's pretty big for when you come across it compared to other areas in the game. It's pretty large. It's a large transitional area though, right, Zany? In terms of, like, is it as big as, say, the entire Undead Settlement, or is it as big as some of the other stuff? No, it's not particularly big in that regard, but as just a transitional area, it's quite long. Wait, is he not in here? No, he is. Whoops. The souls of bosses aren't just for sale. No, they're, you can use them to make specific weapons. Like you can in any Souls game. They make specific weapons, specific spells, specific rings. You should be able to do it already, actually, in Filing Shrine. Yeah, I realised that's why I specified Firma Chisel. I realised as soon as I said it like that, I'm gonna work for Chisel. People aren't gonna run through it in their first playthrough though, right, Zadie? We're not talking about for an experienced player who knows the map, we're talking about someone whose first try it is through the game. It feels like there's a lot to explore as well, because there's multiple levels of verticality in that area. Which make it feel a lot longer than it actually is, potentially. Blackhead? That's Fatalis. No, Barrioff. I think I have settled on Barrioff. Cool. Actually seems like a decent armor set. God forbid one exists in this game. Vault isn't going to be helpful, but hey. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That might be problematic though. What skills does it have? Vault plus 10, Expert plus 15, Evasion plus 10, Constitution plus 10. No negative skills at all. So whatever the hell Vault does, Crit Eye plus 1. Well, Crit Eye plus 2 actually. Evasion plus 1 and Constitution plus 1. And it's got 3 1 slots and 2 2 slots. So I can put focus into it, hopefully. Although I think focus is negative as Constitution, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'll be able to have them both. Which is the problem I'm having with this armor, is that I can't get both of them. The exact same reason. Yeah, that's true. I suppose I don't really need the Constitution for Greatsword, right? Not really. That sucks. Guys have a new armor, it looks nice. Yeah, it's Kenshawasha, actually. Sorry, Mace. It is actually Kentra armor. as we're fighting him. Sharala? Did I say that? Oh, good. How does Volt do? That's got to be some sort of aerial thing, right? What is Celtus, by the way? Sharpness plus 10, artillery, hero shield, and guard? What the hell is hero shield? Negates damage from minor enemy attacks. Neat. Like the airborne skill? Oh, okay, cool. So for every weapon other than Greatsword, I can probably get Evasion plus 2, Constitution plus 2. And for Greatsword, I'll be able to get Fast Charge and the rest of the skills. Not terrible. Then if it works for aerial style moves, it's got to, right? Surely. Otherwise, what's the point? You're gonna put an aerial style into your game and then make a skill that boosts aerial style moves, and then don't make them work together? Well, in Iceborne, doesn't it say jump attacks? Rather than aerial style moves? Or jump, like, yeah. If it increases jump attack power, that's an entirely different thing. Actually. Same description, then it probably doesn't work though. The second hit of aerial, but it should work for the first hit of aerial, because that would make sense. Open it up, see what it says. Yeah, increases the damage caused by jumping attacks is all it says. Which is hard to interpret. Because it could mean a whole bunch of shit. Oof. Big hit. That was a brutal hit, honestly. Go. Go. Ah. Oh, that's bad. I got the skill off at least. Dang. Oh. I already pressed the button for the follow-up before I realized it wasn't going to work. I might actually be able to make kind of a really good set with this barrier armor. Honestly. I think I might have an evasion plus 4 decoration. Evasion plus 3 in 2 slots. Shame. Evasion +4 would have been nicer. The best I can do in terms of fast charge is +4, which is either with a 3-slot decoration or with thingy. Nobody in a GU mood today? Potentially. Does it matter? Nice. Or just noting it's odd. I think it's weird that we've had as many people for GU as we have, as consistently as we have, to be honest. That's the weirder thing to me. I remember Lugia's probably currently setting up their PC to be able to join in. Potentially, who knows? That sucker takes a few moments to do though. Vocalo said they'll join later. Dawn said they'll join later. Camus, who's played with us for a few days, was tired, so immediately left, right? There's not really anyone else who's overly regular. It's kind of the full range of people. The Switch is just dead and gone. Yeah. Exactly. That's cost a lot. You're popping in here when you take a Dark Souls break? Fair enough. Can't blame you for that one. Do player hunts take long? Yeah, it took like 15 minutes. It's not that long. Not that bad at all. It took 12 minutes, Mace. That's it. 12 minutes. It's nothing. Fuck. Well, I'm in G3 now. I knew that was going to happen. We can immediately just do this. So, what do I want? Magala. I want that Dreadkeen thing. If I can do that yet. Brachidios. Magala, Brachidios, Tigrex, Rathalos, Sour Screen. And then also probably Barrioth. I am still scrolling around just in case. There's Gore, there's Sour Screen. There's Barrioth. We've got Rathalos in here. I don't think there was anything else. Hey, the Shogun, welcome. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. The hunt's here. As we slowly make our way towards. Maybe getting some G3 proper equipment now. Nah, fiddly stuff drives me up the wall, Zany. So I understand where Lugia is coming from here. It's too fiddly. Oh, Brachidios was the other one. And Tiggy. Bracky and Tiggy. I don't think they were in here, right? I don't think either of those are an option. That's a bummer. Yeah, Tiggy's in here, so's Bracky. Damn, man. God, sorry. Smart pass Lugia. Thought she'd buy them all together with plastic bands. Present Lugia was not amused to cut them all. Yep. I mean, it was helpful in the past. Sucks when you gotta move stuff, though. Please tell me I only need Barry off materials for this whole freaking armor set. I'm gonna be so happy. I only need Barry off stuff, that's it. And this is on 124 and that's gonna start on 116, so I'm immediately gonna have more armor as well. Fan freaking tastic. That's probably gonna be my last armor set. I don't think I'll need to farm for armor after this one. Making sure you're on, yep. The tired is taken over. I do feel sorry for you, Lugia, but also, like, you moved your room around. Right? What did you expect? It's all great and fun when you're planning to move your room around, but when you actually move your room around, nightmare. Nightmare. You suddenly appreciate more about since you've played in the Road of Sacrifices? Hmm? That doesn't surprise me, Zadie. A map and scout flies. Oh god, why did you do that? I thought you were just moving the stuff around in one room. I didn't realize you were completely moving 2 rooms. Nightmare. DC room was really small, so it got really warm really quick. It's hell in summer, yeah. You're struggling with getting enough motion to move your room around and you're doing 2. We only have 1 room. Although I am the guiding voice that constantly says you're not moving the room around. It's not happening. Are you okay, Hedgie? Oh, you're sleepy? Good night? Good night. I think. Is what that is? God damn it. EP is the Zoomer way of saying sleepy now or something. You're too old and unhip for this. They just cut out half the letters. Fair enough. Now G-Force, you can use your Raffles armor and 34 weapons. Yeah, as long as they're not maxed out. Because you can't get any of the stuff in G4, like in G3, in terms of the hyper materials, until G4. Okay, thank you, Audio Glitch, for scaring the crap out of me. Hiding moonlight. I don't want anything to do with that horse, man. Thank you. Mace is mentally old, ain't he? Think about it, right? Doesn't understand a whole bunch of stuff on the internet. Knows no terminology whatsoever that you'd expect someone who's been on the internet for as long as they have to understand. Hates kids. Doesn't like change. Mace is already like 80. That's like granddad energy. Does that make you mentally dead within the next 20 years? Eh, there's worse things that happen. If you have any hyper materials, you wouldn't be able to use them on them, Piccolo. You don't know half the Zoomer slang either, and you still find memes 6 years old still funny? I mean, I don't understand it because I don't spend any time looking at it. What do you mean, what the fuck? Is it just floating there? No, it jumped off. It does what all, like, beasts and old monsters do in the old games when they want to transition areas. Tigrex and Nagakuga did it in Freedom Unite. They just launch themselves to the next area and then T-pose, like, the whole way there, basically, when they're in the air. Yeah, Rajang does it a lot as well, yeah. Yep. Oh, that hit me. Normal nature stuff? Don't get what you mean. Just freaking hucking itself over the terrain. Yeah, that looks about right. Well, this is now scary. Got dead Lugia, so me and Mace. Thankfully, you weren't on the quest, so you still got one card left. Terrible. Terrible, I'm sorry. G3, I am indeed just us. Just got into G3. This is the first quest we're doing in there. I should update the title, really. Well, that sucks. Thank you. Man, the Palicos are so useful in the old games. They actually like knock you out of stuns instead of just start healing on top of you. Not that I'm mad about that at all. Speed eating? No, I have, because I'm playing guild style and SP mode. Automatically gives speed eating. Which is why I like playing guild style a lot of the time. Because it's amazing. I think you just stopped me dying, to be honest. Hold on. Take a load to charge them. It's useful. Though. It's incredibly useful. It's like one of the best things in the whole damn game. to see you. Yeah, likewise, just us. Good to have you here. I'm just a bit tired today. Forgive my, lack of energy at the moment. Frontier drained my will to live. Again. Happened in Frontier? Frontier happened. Every single time you learn something and feel like you got a good grip in that game, it just shits all over you. If I had to estimate the amount of farming I have to do if I left it the way it is at the current moment in time, Zany, I reckon I'd have about... With the My Missions in there, we did what, like 5, 6 My Missions today, I think? Maybe about 7. Let's go with, like, we'll round up to 10 My Missions today. So in 4 hours, I can do 10 My Missions. I left it on about 80. I gotta go all the way to 250, which is 170 more. And then I got like 5 weapon upgrades or so in the same amount of time, I think. If I was to farm everything as is, completely legit, I think it would take maybe about 300 hours-ish to complete one armor set and the weapons that I'm trying to complete, and that's it. Not even factoring in the decorations that I gotta build. No, this is normal Mizu. And then once I've done that, once I've done all of that, you know what I get to do? I get to go to G4 star. Out of 7 stars, and then Legend rank, and then Zenith rank, and then Muso's. The internal debate I'm having at the moment, Lugia, is my desperate want to actually see all of the monsters in Frontier and listen to all the locale music and to play Road. And then on the opposite side, Mace, if you want to leave, just leave, dude. I don't know if that's what you want to do, but if you want to go, go. Like... Yeah, put it this way. I would have more fun playing something else. The problem with Frontier is that it has good highs, right? The highs when it's at its peaks, when it's at its good points, they're a solid like 8, 8.5 out of 10, which is amazing. But whenever it goes to its troughs, and you go all the way down to the bottom and you're not having a good time, it's genuinely like a 2, a 1, or a 2. It doesn't just make me not want to play it, it drains my energy for the rest of the day. Then the schedule is going to be ugly, Lugia. The schedule is going to be ugly. I mean, if you want me to play 6 hours of GU a day, I'm going to stop playing GU in like 3 weeks' time. Because we're going to have the exact same problem in HR3 and HR4 with Hyper Monsters. The exact same problem. You can't join me anymore, Maple. It's too far ahead. It's alright. We'll get another chance in the future, right? Like, I hate doing it over and over again. I might actually genuinely just be done with Frontier this time. I don't want to keep convincing myself, right? It gets better, it gets better. Extreme style will make it better. Once you've got equipment in G rank, it'll make it better. Oh, once you get to HR5 and you get to see the new monsters, it gets better. It just keeps going. Over and over again. And it just gets worse. It just gets worse. How long is the weekend stream? 8 hours. Is that even farming with other people? Well, that's the fun thing, Zany. I don't want to farm with other people. Because in Frontier, asking people to downgrade essentially feels like asking them to shoot their own dog in the face. With how much time it takes to build a set in that game. How much, like, genuine, like, tears, blood, and sweat you have to put into building an armor set. And the armor I want to farm, I can't even do in multiplayer anyway because it's monobloss. And the game just turns into, like, completely not fun if you farm with other people. Like, just Crimson joined the quest earlier today, right? Quest that takes me on average 10 to 15 minutes to do. Bearing in mind, both me and Crimson had to run from base camp to, like, area 2. So not overly far, right? It's only 2 areas. We got to run into the starting area and then into one more area. Quest is over in 1.5 minutes. Instead of 15. Just one person. Crimson doesn't even have Zenith armor. Crimson just has a good G rank set. That's it. Not Zenith armor, a Zenith weapon. One person. Now think about how quick that would be if 4 people joined. You just wouldn't even do anything. It'd just be over before it began. Hey, welcome back. You might, like, it's... Why even play the game, right? You don't get to do anything. You come in and do 4 attacks and the monster dies. Also, Crimson was using Sword and Shield. Imagine if someone with a Magnet Spike joined, right? Nice. Of course it goes for Mace, by the way. Got it. We're done. Why did you just throw a Sonic bomb? Do a 10-minute fight a few times to get what you want, then do 52-minute fights? Yeah, precisely. Is this G rank? It is. Crimson wasn't saying it directed towards me today, but Crimson did a really, really good point with Frontier. And it was, like, to say it in a way that's true but sounds accidentally, like, super mean. Frontier isn't for casuals. As most of us know at this point. If you're here semi-frequently, right? I'm pretty casual. When it comes to playing Monster Hunter. It's not fair, Zadie. It's not fair. Your skills are essentially picked for you. You don't have a choice of what you use. Because you have to have certain skills to be able to, like, play the game, basically. Monsters have attacks that just combo hit you. So Guts isn't even useful, because they hit you multiple times so that they can kill you. One of your only lifelines in the entire game in Guts doesn't work on certain monsters. Abiyarugu is a great example. It's just... I think I'm done playing it, honestly. I think I'm done. I don't want to anymore. I want to, but I don't want to. If Frontier Guts was in mainline, no one would die. That's not true. Glavenus is in G3, Lugia, yeah. No, Zany. No, we don't. Frontier has guts called True Guts. If you're above 50 health, Guts will proc. It doesn't matter how many times Guts is procced. If you're above 50 health, Guts will proc. Infinite number of times on a quest. Infinite number of times. You can proc Guts, take a Mega Potion, proc Guts, take a Mega Potion, proc Guts. Like, that quickly. The fuck? It's required to play the game. It's a nightmare. You built the alloy set as well? Why you built so many armors, Luna? It blows my mind. Small selection of weapons? Nice. Very nice. Good choices. At some point, the designers of Frontier have failed. Yep. I mean, evasion +2 is mandatory as well. Hyperglav is G4 Lugia, yeah. Which is why most people probably aren't going to be able to use their Fated Floor Armor. And weapons as well. Yeah, they did. The other problem I've got, though, right? When it comes to Frontier at the moment, if we were going to stop playing Frontier. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lugia. I brought traps to capture it, but I forgot about capturing it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, if we were to, like, I think I'm gonna, right? I'm gonna end Frontier. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Freedom Unite yet. I need a little bit more time before I can play Freedom Unite. Like For You. I do like For You. I might do one of the For You challenge runs. Maybe. Just like draw challenge runs until I draw a For You one. Ending Frontier? I think so, Dawn. I can't. I can't deal with it. Your quest space. Not anymore. Like, I want to play it. But the problem is, every moment I'm playing it, if I'm not actively doing something new which makes it interesting, I just want to hurt myself. Ugh. Which is not healthy, right? It's called Rise, Zany. I still don't like it. I can't win. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to run to the loo. What amazing timing. I'm back. Quest started. Good thing I got back. I probably would have been dead. I thought about it. I got an idea, right? Let me run this past you. So we do one of the challenge runs, right? In place of Frontier. And I will... see what the... So there's 3 games that I love all of them, right? I love For You, I love World. And I love... For You. I don't know if I said that already. For You, For You, and World. I'd be happy to play any of those. So we do a little polio. See which one people want to see. And then I draw a challenge run from the game that people want to see, and we do that challenge run. Nice and simple, right? No, we'll keep GU, Lugia. It'd just be replacing the Frontier section, basically. So the morning parts of the streams, right? The quote-unquote morning, even though they all happen in the afternoon. The early part. It'd both be the same game. Oh no, GU's not gonna move, Mace. It's only Frontier. It's just Frontier. GU's fine at the moment. It's gonna suck in a bit. GU's time slot too, yeah. GU's prime time. Which is what this is at the moment. This is the prime time slot. Never gave you the reason why you bought so many sets and weapons. You want to make a really big collection of sets and weapons following your progression through the game. Okay, fair enough. You know that's going to mean a lot of grinding later, Maple, right? In terms of weapons. Because GU, right? Oh, it didn't go in here. Yep, good. Good. It will be a lot. I'm wondering if it went all the way to its base. Yeah, I think it has. Let's just check to make sure it's not in the cave. It has gone all the way there. Which means it's nearly dead. I think it's something popped up and written in the Discord server during the ending and going into quests here as well. Just to let people know. I think I've decided. I can't play that game anymore. I feel like when it becomes a chore, it's kind of lost the purpose, right? It's meant to be fun. Also, morning weekend slots are cursed. Rise! Frontier! Both of them early cancelled. Freaking rip, man. Oh, gem, that's nice. Was this a high rank quest? This was a high rank quest, that's why it died so quickly. I was thinking that was a little bit unreasonably fast. That explains stuff. I knew it, base. I knew it. GU almost got... No, it didn't! GU was fine. Somehow the challenges get cancelled early. Yeah, right? I'll pick, like, the worst challenge and I won't want to do it, and it sucks. Tis you, Digia. Your quest. Is do a little this and get what game out of for you and world you guys would like to see one of the challenge. Runs it. We will run through that first and then play. Get out of here, stupid fly things. Morg or Magala, you know? I can get behind this. Let's grab Pitfall Trap, Shock Trap. Also get the Trank Bombs, because I assume Lugia is after the exact same thing I'm after, which is the horns, the sensors, whatever they're called. Najarala is G2, yes. No, Najarala is G3, I think? I'm not sure. Then I need to do that poll in just a moment. But there we go. It has been officially done. Nardrel is allowed. I believe so, yes. I'm pretty sure Nardrel is G3, which is where we're at the moment. I still need to change the title. You need his armor, it looks so good. Oh yeah, you said it was like full covered female armor, right? There's no randomly exposed skin. Well, was Cad Snow delayed? World was in the prime type slot as well, yeah. About games in a specific slot. Yeah, because Rise was in the morning slot, right? And then we followed it with Frontier also in the morning slot, and then both of them got cancelled early. It's like, ooh, whoops. Which Najarala longsword are you building, by the way, Mace? You don't want me to solo everything, so it may make me dislike my time playing GU. If I needed to solo stuff, Mace, I would do the easier stuff to solo. And I wouldn't have a problem. You gotta bear in mind, I'm used to soloing things, right? The only stuff I won't want to solo is the hypers. Like, it's not an abnormal thing for me to solo monsters. For the first probably like 7 months of my stream, I would be like, oh, holy shit. We got one person in multiplayer? Let's fucking go. And I basically completed 4U and 3U in that time. No, it does not, Mace. G3 is allowed, Dawn, yeah, because I'm in G3. The G4 has all of the hyper G3 stuff, so probably if you've already got G3 stuff built, you can't use it, because it would have had hyper material upgrades. Like, if you've got a max Glavenus weapon, you can't use it. Because that's G4. Also, like, if the Glavenus weapon has been upgraded, I think, a single time, passed into G rank, it requires Valstrax materials. Which you can't get till G4 as well, so it's not even the hyper. Feel called out. No, it's because I have a Glavenus weapon I just upgraded earlier today, Ligia. And I immediately can't upgrade it again, because it requires 3 Valstrax things. Valstrax in Village high rank? Yeah, that's in Village, right. That's a high rank weapon. That's not a G rank weapon. I wanted to, Crimson, because I know you're the one who loves Frontier. And your enthusiasm is one of the things that kept me going for a long time. And I really appreciate it. I really, really do. And I am truly glad that you pushed me to play as much of it as I did. Because I will always feel proud of myself for beating Supremacy TO. Basically completely solo, right? I will always be proud of myself for that. All of the Supremacies, but Supremacy TO in particular. The only reason I ever came back to it and did that is because I watched you kill it, right? On your stream. Way back when. And then I did it by myself off stream and was like, oh fuck. Now we're gonna do it on stream. You gave me Tycoon. You gave me Tycoon Zamuza and I will always be happy with that. We thought Supremacy TO was a good idea. Satan? Satan thinks it's a great idea. That guy's an asshole. Thank you, Crimson, for convincing me to play that game. Even if it didn't end up well in the long run, right? As bullshitty and cliche as it is, I actually had like a good time along the way. It wasn't the destination, it was the journey. Oh, you got those back again, Mace. I remember you having those little things. I remember that emote specifically. Because I always saw it as ears. Glowing ears. And I will never be able to see it as anything other than glowing ears. Even though I know it's glow sticks. Are we capping this, Lugia, by the way? It's your quest, so just to check. Those are glow sticks? Yeah. That little glow sticks it's holding up and doing a little dance with. But in the mini form, they are perfectly positioned as ears. Oh, that's annoying. That second one's really good. I like that one a lot. Oh, Atpo. Whoops. Atpo. Hopefully that gives me all the stuff I need. I got a feeler plus, you buggers. God damn it. Your quest on? Whatever you want to do. To MH4U. There we go. A free MH World. Bong. Add reaction. 1, 2, 3. Done. You also have a Lao weapon. You don't know if he uses G4 materials at the moment. Oh wait, I can upgrade it. I like the way that you wrote that, Crimson, was like you didn't even read the other options. You just read world and then voted for everything else. You didn't even pay attention to what the other ones were. You were just like, nah, fuck this. Hey Macho, welcome back. Good to have you again. I'm doing alright today, thank you. How are you? And of course you may. Limit is to G3 stuff now. Nothing that's got any hypers, but if you can get it in G3, you can have the baseline level of G3 stuff. Hey, Quill. It's been a bit, Quill. How are you? Let me definitely give you a little bit of a shout out here. How are you been? And how was Freedom Unite? I think I saw you playing. Well, it'll have to be my next weekend base, because I'll need to... I'll need to do it, right? Welcome, Ray. Good to have you. Been pretty busy work. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Not your granny stuff? How'd it go? A terrifying question to ask anyone who's doing a speedrun, as someone who does speedruns. How was it? I want to grab that as well. The antidotes. You're doing well, glad to hear it. Let me check this first. I have eaten, good. Right, let's have a little edit on this. Will end on Friday, so I can pull a thing. Hey, you know what? I'm not typing that. You know what? Polls end when I want polls to end at this point. Fuck that. People mess with them otherwise. It went about a bit more than an hour of resets on the first quest because of RNG. Oh no! That's horrible, man. Jesus. You have my deepest sympathies. I hope you're okay. Exclamation mark, Macho. We'll give it to you. Jesus. An hour of resets on the first quest. How did you even manage to reset for that long? Last run did make it to the end. Had a pretty nice start, then lost all of the nice time saves at Liver of Legend. Oh, I am not surprised about that. At all. Liver of Legend ending a Freedom Unite run? No. No. Don't say it's so, Quill. Fuck that quest, man. That quest sucks. Funnily enough, not your most common reset. No, it sounds like that might be the very first mission, apparently. That's that level 2 needs Valstrike's one? Yeah. Usually it's Bulldrome, you need the giant bone for the hunting one upgrade. Right. So if you don't get it, you're screwed. Thank you for looking, by the way, Dawn. I appreciate that. I actually really appreciate that, instead of being like, can I use this? Can I use this? Is this allowed? Can I use this? Just looking it up on Karatico yourself. Makes my life a lot easier. You don't want to do everything high rank weapon? Yeah. Oh, I get that. No Popo tongues for now as a new one. Yeah, how long roughly do you give it before you give up on that quill? Like, I assume you don't do 3 calves, 3 Popo tongues, right? Because the odds on that must be astronomical. What was this quest? Rathian and Glavenus? Good old ads. Why is that ads now? Huh? There shouldn't be ads now. Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing to my channel, Twitch? Hey, Luigi! You cannot mention the ad word on this channel, man. Oh, thank you, Luigi. It's very kind. People crawl out of the woodwork like, nope, banish that shit. Cronu's in the middle of doing a barbecue is like hands on the phone. I sent something. Yeah, what like typical level of RNG do you go for with Popo Tongues, Bill? Because I'm assuming you don't do like 3 calves, 3 tongues. Because the odds would be really low for that, right? So do you give it like 6? 6 calves and then you're like, nah, fuck this, reset? I'm just interested because of when I run 3U, right? And I do the Aptonoff, the Epioff, or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. It's the same thing, but it's the fish instead. I don't usually pay attention. I kind of just go until I get it. And then I look at my splits and I'm like, man, my time sucks. Why does my time suck? And then I'm like, oh yeah, because I got it on the 15th half. I've actually never reset there, I don't think. Actually, I think I reset there once. Call them Sea Popo, yeah. It's appropriate. It's appropriate. They're little bastards. Oh man, I can't get back. I can't wait to get back to laggy %. That's gonna be enjoyable. Although I don't like that I'm multiple minutes behind Dustin. That kind of sucks. You're working with Glav now? I knocked you guys out of the hit, didn't I? It was a complete accident, but I think I knocked you guys out of the hit. I knocked you right into it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I hit you out of it. Whoopsie. It wasn't intentional regardless, but it's my bad. Yeah, Glav. Not Glav, sorry. Laggy percent's really fun. I really like that category, actually. I don't know why. I think it's probably because I had a hand in making it, so I'm like, oh, it's my category. I made this. I really enjoy that run. Feels like it's got just enough RNG and just enough not RNG to be interesting for me. You have to get that run for lagging percent though. You're using a couple of self-imposed rules. Oh, like what, Phil? Out of interest? Because there is, like, sort of no official rule set at the moment, right? Because it's not an actual category. There's not enough people have run it, I think, is the exact reason for that. I don't know. And also due to, like, do you do it on the Citra? Do you do it on Wii U? Semu? Specifically a couple things at the start, mostly the pre-run setup you do in Tanzia. Oh, what, where I just run in there and check? There's only one reason I do that, to be honest, Quill. And it's because it's exactly the same as if I started the timer. Ran over there. And then reset the run. Like, nothing changes, right? I just don't want my, because I like actually showing the amount of attempts on my little split thingy. My live split, that's what it's called. And I don't want the amount of attempts to be like 4,000. How many runs you done? 10? It's not quite that bad, but yeah. Specs. Generic Switch specs? I'm playing on the Switch. At least at the moment. You don't think you'll be using Tanzia at all? That's fair enough. Have the rules been updated at all? No. Yeah, I know, Sadie. I know. Can still have that command? I can, but I don't see the point. Because it's nothing that impressive, to be honest. I got a fire roll from Shiny and another one from a Carven. Nice. It's good stuff. But no, the rules haven't been updated at all. I don't know what I should do. Because I kind of want to, like, nudge in the Discord to be like, hey, is there any, like, what do we need to do? Is there anything I need to do? Can I help to get this done, turned into a thing? But then I've unofficially heard that you kind of need, like, 3 people to have completed the run before it's considered legit. And I know we don't have that yet, so I'm like, well, maybe there's no point then. I'm just poking people for no reason, right? It's me, Dustin, and one more, yeah. We don't have 3? Nope. And also the other problem is we don't have 3 on one piece of software. Because me and Dustin run on different pieces of software. With different access to DLC as well. So the best way to do it is probably just to disable DLC, maybe? Like, just don't allow people that crap. Because Dustin runs on Cebu, not Citro. And in terms of the DLC, it's actually significant. It saves like a minute. You did get Citro to work. Yep. But I think he doesn't... I don't know, you'd have to ask Dustin, right? I don't know if Dustin's gonna do another run until I've beaten Dustin's run. So that we're actually, like, competing for it. And your run wouldn't add to the number of things? Yeah. Because I know Baines was having trouble with the DLC. So I'm thinking maybe what I might do is see if I can ask someone and be like, right, okay, so... But I don't know who I need to talk to. I'm gonna put it in the Discord server at some point. Adding the DLC seems like a good idea if it's a pain in your butt to get a hold on it, right? Even though it does kind of make the run take a little bit longer. It's fine, it just adds for routing. Routing purposes. Do the runners have to be official or something? What do you mean official? What's an official runner? Anyone who's completed a speedrun is an official speedrunner, technically, right? Like, people keep telling me I'm a speedrunner all the fucking time. Verified of speedrun? I'm not verified on there in any way, shape, or form. No, don't do it. No, Lugia, don't. You need to play the game normally first. Play the game normally first. Don't screw what would be your normal first experience over by doing a speedrun straight away. Don't do that. That's bad. You'd rather do ILs than full game? Yeah. A lot of people have that kind of preference, right? It's completely fair. I'd rather do full game than IL. Because IL is really boring, in my opinion. Not to, like, watch, it requires a massive amount of skill. But it just seems a lot less interesting to me. It's a lot shorter? Yeah, it is a lot shorter. I also feel like there's a lot of stuff in IL speedruns that's really unfortunate. Which is the... Essentially... I don't know, like, vaguely what percentage it would be, but I'm gonna say, like, let's say 50-50, right? You don't even see 50% of an IL speedrun. Because there's so much in it that is... What gear do you have? What weapon do you use? What decoration do you have? What charm do you use? Right? There's so much prep that goes into it that you never get to see. Because it's all done before you even play the game. That's what I like about full games, is you get to see the routing, right? You get to see people build their weapons as they go through the game. It's neat to me. It's just why it's my preference. Not that one's better than the other. The level of execution is also scary. Scary. Scary, scary. I need to kill this boy because I'm building armor out of him. It will be my armor set for the rest of the game. You like the routing you made for your laggy percent? Yeah. I'm very happy with the routing I made, even if it turned out to be really bad. I liked it, nonetheless. And I do still think there is a really weird technical niche where if you get lucky enough with the dual blades that I build for my one, I think that could be really quick. You just need to get essentially perfect RNG for Lagiacrus, or for Great Jaggy. Which is not great to rely on, to say the least. Relying on perfect RNG is not fantastic. Thank you for the aerial lance, by the way. Just going to use it straight away, because I was at the end of that hammer there. What does good RNG get you? A weapon that is better in terms of damage than most other weapons can get. That's got decent sharpness. Not fantastic, but pretty decent sharpness. It's got 10 more true raw. It's not much, but it's got 10 more true raw. It's got okay sharpness. And you don't have to spend a lot of time farming for ore. Which is what you have to do with longsword to get a really good weapon. But the longsword weapon's probably way better. Because of how much green sharpness it's got. And the fact that you get the green sharpness so early in the game as well. But the thing that kind of makes it a bummer is if you don't get the good luck, you have to do laggy. You have to do Jaggy again. You have to do him again. You almost always get it in 2, but you have to get it. Because it's, at that point, you've committed into the only weapon you're going to use, basically. But hey. Dual Blades is probably never going to compete with a Longsword anyway, considering Longsword is 10 minutes quicker. At least. But you also need pretty good RNG for Longsword, because... Man, did I get screwed on that a few times. Man, did I get screwed on that a few times. Just no Pelagiasite ore. No Macalite. You need so much Macalite. Oh god, it's horrible. Oh, speedrunning, cool. I like speedrunning. It's fun. Shame they replaced the second Great Jaggy key with the Azeroth? Yes. Well, the Great Jaggy would have been really nice to get. Precisely. And it also would have been great in the sense that you wouldn't have had to have that one really awkward stipulation of like, you can't use capture stuff on any other quests other than the one quest where you have to. Right? This is a little awkward. It does also mean if you potentially have an Azeroth weapon that's good. I don't know if there is any good earlier Azeroth weapons, really. But that does also open up an option there, though, right? Even though I'm pretty sure most of them are terrible. Hey, Nixel. Welcome. I did. I did. Can you close the door, please? Oh. Oh, it's on the wrong button. No wonder it didn't work when I kept pressing it earlier. Hey Nixel, welcome. Grind hard. Craft a Syringeos sword and shield. It's actually not super good because of bad sharpness. What do you mean bad sharpness? I got some of the best sharpness in the game. The Syringeos weapons? The ones that have like natural purple? They have purple? I think they got natural white. Actually, do they have purple? They might. I assume if you did the laggy run, Quill, you would be using Hunting Horn, by the way. It would be cool to see. Yep. Cool. Very neat. I like it. God, I am not looking forward to doing NYG with dual blades. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Natural purple, but sword and shield attack so far shred it to green in seconds. Not the max upgrade because you're only in G2. But you can roll though, right? You can roll to get the sharpness back with it. It's not a ton of sharpness, but you can do that. And it's got really good raw damage. It's probably still not a great weapon for sword and shield because of the raw aspects, like the raw focus of it. But it is a really good weapon. Also, think of all the damage mod you're getting, right? On those attacks. You might be getting through the purple really quickly, but all of the purple has a ton of damage mod. It is worth thinking about that. Hyper one's good. Nixel's playing for you, so there is no hyper monsters. Not GU. Ah, to be in a world without hypers. Glorious. Lugia's got a full Gormagala with the Gormagala sword as well. The next set will have sharpness +1. Oh yeah, at that point you don't need it. You don't need it at that point. Because I don't think the Syringios weapons get any benefit from sharpness, do they? Aren't they maxed anyway? It's so pretty. It really is. Good. Gotta make sure I get all of the possible Barrios stuff. Since I'm building his armor. It is going to be useful. Sharpness +1 means razor sharp. No, sharpness +1 means sharpness +1. Handicraft gives you sharpness +1. What you're talking about is the sharpness skill gives you razor sharp. I get what you mean. It is super inconsistent. But people don't usually call skills by the, like, the points name, right? People would normally call the skills by the skill name, so they won't say, oh, I got sharpness 10 points, so I've got sharpness +1. They'll say, I got razor sharp. Syringios weapons would be good? Yeah, Syringios weapons would be fantastic. Be absolutely fantastic in building this armor since you were still in high rank. What, preparing? Or just because you wanted that armor? We went GU for some reason. Because we're playing GU, so it makes sense. You know, Nixel's just playing for you for a little while. Only if Garuga shows up. Hmm? You can. There's an event quest to make it so that you can fight Garuga Nixel, if that's the thing you need. Oh really? Yeah, it's the Metroid Prime one. I think. It is a frenzied one. Unfortunately. It's a frenzied a frenzied Garuga in the arena. I farmed it to get Garuga armor when I played through for you last time. Doing your best, not flinching anyone. Well done. It's tough with longsword, so I appreciate it. Thank you for trying. I didn't really notice myself falling over a lot, but I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying a ton of attention. I need 2 more of those. Cool. Let's have a look at this stuff. Can't get the helmet still. Need more cryosex, more thick fur. You know what might be... Can I make the legs? Because that would be really convenient. Nope. Need more thick fur. The arms I can make. Doesn't require any damn thick fur, that's why. The rest of it is like the only thing I need thick fur. Is that it? I need thick fur and cortex. I need thick fur and cortex. Some cryosex. Oh, I do need some talents, but mostly thick fur and cortex. Cool. Let's pop this. Up to there. Lugia, it is your quest. Manually sorted equipment boxes. You should see my one in For You, Quill. It is a thing of beauty. You don't mind me if I don't mind you asking what's going through G2 and G3 for? I'm trying to complete all the quests. I am trying to complete all of the quests. Soulseer 1's G3 at least, Lugia. Look at the requirements. The HR. If it's higher than HR 11, it's not G3 anymore. Do I need the first one anyway? Oh, true, yeah. You only need the tickets to build the armor. I don't think I've fought this thing in forever. The Rathian Sword and Shield and G-Rank needs molten materials before Goldie ones. Yeah, Goldian's weird in G-Rank as well, Nixel, because she's only available via episodic quest, which is very odd. You did the G4 Mizu one with Dustin, but then Mace joined. So rude. How's the poll looking, by the way? Decisively for you. Actually, it's not decisively for you. That's pretty close. That is extremely close. Damn. Okay. That surprised me. I thought for you would be miles in the lead, but no, World's actually close behind. Made a Diablos weapon. Nice. I think Diablos might... Is Diablos this tier? I think Diablos might be G4, right? Surely? I think Diablos is G4. Tigrex is G4. Done. Oh, it's just asleep. Contemplating storming the final boss. Go for it. Why not? Okay, yeah, that seems about right. Oh man, I love the deviant system so much. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. You're sorry? You should be. It's not your fault, you didn't design it. It just sucks. This armor is G-rank armor, right? That's the thing that's dumb. I just lost 80% of my health in a single attack. I have G armor. And it's upgraded as well. It's not like I've slacked with it, right? It's music that is stuck in my brain forever. I wish I could never hear it again. Oh, good. Just a completely reasonable amount of damage for him to do. Don't worry about it. How do you get Kokoto tickets? You do quests that help out Kokoto Village. And then the Elder will talk to you and give them to you. If you just haven't talked to the Elder, go and talk to him. He'll have approximately like 50 for you, probably. If you're wondering why I'm just carving right now, it's because I want to just watch him for a little bit, because I have no idea what his moves are in this phase. So I don't want to just run up and take another cart. I want to just look on him a little bit. Instead of causing us to fail the damn quest. Didn't get her in time, unfortunately. Oh, it's just back to normal Mizu again now. Never mind. Oh no. We're back. Okay. I don't understand his moveset at all. Oh, God. I will need to go grab some of the other stuff as well. You love this music? I don't. I hum along to it, but it's because it's ingrained into the depths of my goddamn soul and I can never escape it. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, as long as it's not upgraded too much, Lugia. I don't like this fight. Nice. I don't want to fight him over there. He's not even in the area. Properly enough. That's good enough at this point. Grab this, because I probably am gonna die. This is so annoying. Yep. Just half dead instantly. Jesus. Thank you. Feels like this was made to be as grating as possible. Yep. Both the music and the Mizu. The music. For sure. Maybe Arena Garuga's not for you for now. Comboed you into Scream, into Tailflip at the start and then beat hit to death. Yeah, that's Garuga. To be fair, Garuga would do that to you even if you weren't in the arena. But I can understand not wanting to do the hyper bit of it specifically, or the whatever it's called, frenzied. Not even capable. Jeez. Well, at least I poisoned it. What is that? Also, it's got like Nagakuga jumps when it enrages. The way it jumps to the side like that. It's gonna block because I have no idea. apparently the right choice. Just gonna stay at 100% if I can. Nice. Well, that's a long opening at least. That's good. It is interesting to make such a, like, in-your-face, noisy, repetitive track that doesn't have a lot of, like, nuance to it for something that you're gonna do as many times as a Deviants, right? Like, that's a weird decision. Also feels like it's only, like, a minute 45 long or something. Maybe like 2 minutes long compared to most tracks which are longer than that. Just repeats all the time. God. Please tell me you already happen to have some of these tickets, Lugia. It's still not even limping. You need 4, but you won't do them back to back? Okay, cool. Thankfully, 4 tickets means you only need to do it twice. Music theme's a bop. It's a goddamn musical masterpiece compared to this piece of shit. Really? Yeah, you get 2 tickets every single time you do one. For some reason. $270 attack. Yeah, I've got that on some of my weapons. Why is it licking itself? I don't understand why it does that. Oh, good. And you use some Mizu materials. Oh, nice. This pretty weapon as well, then. Please die. Just don't die. Please be capturable. Just start limping. Please. To reiterate upon the things that I don't like about the Deviants, by the way. One of the things I say when I mean they just take the base monster and just flat out make them stronger than the monster normally is, this is exactly what I mean. Every time Mizu does side hops normally, nothing happens. When this thing does side hops, it shoots explosive bubbles, right? Of course. Doesn't limp away from the last area, dies in here. Fuck this thing, man. It's so silly. Yeah, you can't do capture quests in this game unless you have Capture Guru. I swear. Deviant capture quests are just cursed. You can just say deviant quests. You don't need to add any additional stuff to that. Your quest, Macho, if there's anything in G3 that you would like to do. Who would design something like this? The Portable team. Sure, I can do that later on today. If it's a custom quest, Macho, I'm not touching it. It's nothing against you, it's just a general rule I have. I don't touch custom quests. I adamantly refuse to touch them. You don't know how to make those yet? Just because you don't know how to make them, it doesn't mean you can't get your hands on them, right? This isn't appropriate gear. Well, I guess if we're doing a gathering quest, why are we doing a harvest tour? If it's the glitch, like, I appreciate it, but I don't want to see it. I don't want to do glitches and exploits and bugs and any of that stuff. Glitch. There's a way you can bug out on the marshlands to run around in the void. Basically, that's it. That's the whole thing. What's in the void? Nothing. It's a void. Despair and sadness, true. You did that to farm like 15 Hyper-Seed attacks. Wait, you can attack them from the void? That's fucked. Only with Valor Heavy Bowgun. Ah! The weapon! Of course it's Valor Heavy Bowgun. God fucking damn it, man. It all comes back. Freaking Valor. Ranged weapons, yeah. Why not, Valor Heavy Bowgun? Because you have a shred of self-respect? Only an hour left. There'll be more time tomorrow, Lugia. And more time next week. And the week after that. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Elden Ring, true. It's Sunday today. Hey! I get to sleep late tomorrow. That's the good stuff. I do wonder how many quests am I doing. How far along am I in Elden Ring? I'm still in Liurnia of the Lakes. I spent 6 hours in Liurnia of the Lakes, and I feel like I got fuck all done. Can we go? It's a big lake, thank goodness. It's not a swamp, yeah. Can we go, please, Macho? I would like to get as many people having quests as possible. It's just so we're not standing around doing nothing. Thank you. Use the HR666 earlier. Those annoying comments. Made you lose brain cells. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Where does Glavenus even spawn here? Down in the big desert, apparently. You forgot? It's alright. I used to do that all the time because I was never used to hosting quests. I would never host any quests, so I just... Anytime I did, I'd be like, Why isn't it going? The only acceptable HR rank? It's a bit of RAS there. Like a little bit of RAS. It's 69, it's true. Used to host quests every time you played a base gen, but now you forget because you almost never do, fair enough. I feel like it's almost impossible to be that HR in this game, isn't it? Blow well past that, yeah. Yeah, I uncapped to... What did I uncap to? 100 and something? TMI? I completely forgot I got to play on Ring tomorrow. I genuinely thought it was Saturday. I was sort of dreading playing more Frontier tomorrow. It's kind of annoying if you want to get second base gen. There's a hunter rank cap requirement for some monsters. Confusing how you unlock them to get the gear. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't understand how that works. Do you have to be in G rank and done with G rank? I still don't know. Because I rushed through it. Because I got annoyed with this game. We know, Mace. Any point you might as well jump into G-Rank. The Reaper's G-Rank is already stronger than any weapon high rank can give you. I hate that mentality, though. Right? It's fun to play the game as you go along in the game. Instead of just being like... Because that is a big thing with GU and a big problem with Generations and Generations Ultimate. Yeah, they have tons of quests in them, which makes it annoying, but there is a really large mentality with these games of just don't fucking bother, just go to G rank, right? So, but the rest of the game, though, I want to play the game. Need to know even more? I don't think I can know any more, Mace. Hubby ate your pizza? Divorce. It's the only option, Ligia. That or hubby buys you 2 pizzas. One to replace it and one to make up for the crime. Hey, Mega Danny. Welcome. Good to have you. You wanted to upgrade, but it's so confusing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the game does not do a good job at explaining anything. But hey, is G. Couldn't care less for low rank yourself. The high rank's important. At least for me, maybe it's less important with GU. But I feel like every stage of the game is actually really important to get like a well-rounded opinion on how Monster Hunter works. Because even when you're fighting some of the hardest stuff in low rank, it's not really that difficult, right? Unless it's literally your first Monster Hunter game. Dawn, your quest. It's good to get like all of low rank, not all of low rank done, but a good chunk of stuff done in low rank so you get a good basis of the game, and then yeah. GU starts off well in your opinion, a bit bloated, but still well. I think it starts well. It becomes very bloated very quickly. I think the weakest part of GU is high rank. Honestly. is bad. Taking a quick break, sure thing, Lugia. Can't remember what quest we're doing. Or if I've done it before. Oh well. Sure, it'll be fine. The very long upgrade system. The very long. Zamtrios, yeah, and I had done it before. Oh, thank you. The very, very long upgrade system. The addition of hyper monsters just to like add even more bloat to the game, right? When it wasn't necessary. As well. Like, you could remove hyper monsters, the game would still be bloated. You got to eat? You'll be fine. It's only Zamtrios. It's not even a hyper Zamtrios, it's just normal. Zamtrios spends most of his time flinching anyway. You like the bloat? I do not. I like the amount of quests the game has, I do not like the bloat. If that makes sense. We don't need the same quest in every rank to go gather 20 of a thing from a locale in high rank, and then also have them in early G. Two or three, like 2 quests is maybe a good thing, right? For one monster, just to fight it in different locales. G4 has 4 different locales you can fight Valstrax in. And they're all separate quests. It's just unnecessary. Like, why do that? Right? What's the point? You want to feel accomplished that you made something after playing for a day? Yeah. How are you going? It's going good. Thanks, Play. How are you? Wait, weren't you just on Frontier? 4 hours ago, yeah? I was? That's the guy versus shark. Yeah, sort of a shark, sort of a balloon. You know, whatever you want to call him. Balloon shark. Time sure does fly. Yeah, so does Frontier off the schedule. I'm sorry. You know what's also really bad, right, Zany? That this game does? Not even like building weapons, that's in of itself a whole problem, right? Spending a whole day playing and not being able to like build a weapon. Spending a whole day playing and feeling like you didn't put a single dent in the quest list. All you did all day was brand new quests that you've never done before. You completed like 20 of them. You go and look at the quest list. You're on page 2 out of 7, shithead. What do you mean you completed loads of quests? GU stands for great experience. Now, I'm not a linguistic genius, but I don't think those letters match up. 100% do. I think school might be failing you. After playing with you so long, it really does feel like all the quest list never ends yet. I don't know how many hours I've got in this game at this point. All in all, for what it's worth, right? It's crappy that you have to ignore a massive part of the game if you want to have fun with it. But it is fun. Leaving the hub temporarily, sure thing. There's just so many things where it's like, oh, it could be more fun. Yep. Seems legit to me. That's all that's left at the end of the universe, Sadie. It's just that deviant song. Do do do. No. I don't want to listen to it again. I don't want to listen to it again. What's the gear restriction? G3, but you're not allowed to have any of the stuff upgraded. Basically. It has to be something you can make in G3. Which, for example, this Glavenus weapon is fine. This Glavenus weapon is not. Valstrax is not available in G3. We 100% use the form of torture. Oh, 100%. %100%. Rip the spot. I mean, Dawn did say they were temporarily leaving. You're in love with the alloy set. What does it give you, skill-wise? I guess we're just gonna hope we don't kill her. Speed sharpening? Yeah, that's always really good. Speed sharpening is always really good. Not in low rank, Lugia. It's only speed sharpen on a low rank set, yeah. I don't know if we've lost Macho or if they're gonna come back. Seems like they might have DC'd. We shall go on this anyway, because it shouldn't be overly long. Just trying to make people sad now, macho. Adept Greatsword, thank you, play. This is a capture quest for what it's worth. Probably gonna be a pain in the butt, but it is a capture quest. Okay, cool. That has worked. Just so when I do that, it's not wrong. Aerial switch tracks. Interesting. I don't recall doing that. Oh, no, I do. It's got the uppy and then the downy. Yep. Cool. I can do that. We're not going to be able to get a full rotation done with this one, unfortunately, I don't think. I think we'll get this quest done, Lugia's quest, and then I'm going to have to do the solo Crystal Beard redeem. Hey, Foco. Welcome. May you post a link to a short video? You may. I don't know if it was ever a saying, Zadie, but sure. How long does it take a switch to start when it's getting charged from 0%? I have no idea. I never let it get there. Do you have your Joy-Cons plugged in to it? Because if you do, it is entirely possible that they are stealing all of the charge. It's a light? No idea. As far as I'm concerned, switch lights don't even exist. I don't know what the hell that even is. Worse screen, it's just a smaller screen? Right. Which does mean it's probably lower resolution, right? Nope. Wait, really? You can't dock it? That's horrible. The lights permanently attached drift Joy-Cons drift? You fucked? Yeah, for real. Don't see why that should be a limitation. Yeah, it seems like a weird one, right? Just need to open it more. It seems like something that would violate your warranty though, right? At that point. Hopefully you shouldn't have drift because it's a newer console and they've somewhat fixed it. But instead of switching one time though, and you get a different one back. but they shouldn't have. Like, the light shouldn't have less specs, right? It's the same hardware, it's just a smaller thing. With a different size screen. And no charging port? Or no docking port? It'd be wild if they basically just went, nah, fuck the Switch Lite. Oh, is it capable? It's limping? No. It just walks slow as shit. When it limps, it has its head basically all the way on the ground. Just Mario Party? Yeah, well, Mario Party requires that you have Joy-Cons. So you wouldn't be able to play Mario Party if you didn't have detachable Joy-Cons. Swear it looked like a limp? Nah, it's definitely just a slow-ass walk. It might be capturable, though, to be honest. I feel like we've been fighting it for a decent little bit of time at this point. Try and give it a go. I think there would be some problem if they could sell that to you, though, right? Because it would essentially be selling you a game that you potentially couldn't play if you didn't have any external Joy-Cons. I thought Zenith, Gypsaros, and Frontier didn't know it existed. No. And I never will. I'm not playing Frontier anymore. Can you still play with? What, local multiplayer was strictly restricted? I thought you had to have a single Joy-Con. Play Frontier today? Was it the last stream? Yep. Because they gave basically everything to Zenith for. I think that was a limp. Yep, it was. Can't do this anymore. I'm finally done with it. I can't do it anymore. When I realized it would probably take me several hundred hours to farm the weapons and armor that I need in order to get myself into G4 out of G7. Right, I think I'm gonna have to cut the multiplayer rotation short here, unfortunately. Because I need to do the quest that Vongler requested. Is what I need to do. Crystalbeard solo with aerial hammer. So thank you very much for joining for the multiplayer. Lugia, Dawn, Macho, Mace earlier. Anyone else, if you did and I forgot you, I'm sorry. Let's do this Crystalbeard. Depending on how long it takes, we might be able to do some more. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in here, Lugia. You can be in the lobby, it's irrelevant. I just won't be doing multi, right? Hey, Areto! Welcome back. Good to have you again. G rank or high rank? All the quest says is Crystalbeard. So I'm gonna fight level 1 Crystalbeard. Because it's the only one I've got. Unsurprisingly, I haven't fought Crystalbeard. Weird, huh? Yeah, the thing that I would believe would be the issue, Lugia, is you're then selling software to someone who technically can't use it if they don't have any spare Joy-Cons, right? Because I'm assuming the Switch Lite doesn't just come with 2 loose Joy-Cons in the box. Which means if someone buys it, they won't actually be able to play it. Potentially. On the game box! Oh yeah, you can buy physical copies of stuff. True. Oh, I've got Crystalbeard too, apparently. I'm not capturing one though. It said kill, so. Package supposed to arrive today, apparently got delayed till Wednesday. That sucks. There are 30 huge Lagany apples? Yeah, I do. People don't buy physical? I don't tend to, because it costs more. The only time I'll buy physical stuff is if it's for Monster Hunter. That's it. Online, it's never on sale. It's never on sale at the fucking store either. Store it's way cheaper. Not here, it's not. Not unless you want some second-hand copy that's been shoved up some baby's ass. Which I don't really want. Especially not for new games. And also I gotta go and get it, which has a cost in of itself, right? Older games? Yeah, if it's an older game, you can get it. But if it's something new, then I can't get it. For cheap, right? Tears of the Kingdom, 70 online, 60 in the store. Well, I gotta go to the store. Which is gonna cost me fuel on the way in. It's gonna cost me fuel on the way back. That's not gonna be overly much. Let's say that's £1, right? It's gonna take me half an hour of my time. Because it's 15 minutes to town and 15 minutes back. Then I gotta pay for the car park, which is gonna cost me, I don't know, 20 minutes. Just walk. Just walk along the roads with no pavements that have 60 miles an hour limits. The walk that takes like 50 minutes. One way? No. That's 2 hours of my life play. Go live in the big city. Okay, cough up the money. I need a couple of £100,000, please. Since the nearest big city to me is London, I need a couple of £100,000 to rent a place for like a year. Buy a bike. so to save money on Tears of the Kingdom, I need to go spend money on a bike. For which I'm gonna have to go and drive and get. For a game I don't even want. This don't make no sense, man. Drive there and get it for you? I can't drive. I'm not legally insured. My bike's in a bin. You can't drive a bike? A motorbike you can. I had a bike? Yeah, I had a motorbike. Children know no clue how adult life works. Yeah, just spend £60, guys. Just spend £60 in the first place, right? That's all of my money for, I think, about 6 months. To come and spend £60 on a game. Hey Rick, can I share my current armor defense after this fight? I'm trying to get an idea of the range of defense you're going to need for G rank. For G rank, as long as you've got, like, you're immediately going to get a new armor set, Rick. Work? I'm doing it, play. Right now. This is my work. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, to be honest. The armor I have is G rank. at the moment. I have 651. You have Breath of the Wild that you never launched, should you? Do you want to play it, Nixel? Just ask Mum for the money and driver there. Give me a moment. Your current almost 450? Yeah, you're good. You're good. If you just want to go to G, you'll be fine. Once I've paid her back the £825 I owe her. Get there with a bus, which also takes 40 minutes. £825 to who? My mum. Damn. Yeah, she paid for my computer when it broke. Does she charge interest? No. Steal a horse? Just gotta find one first. Went outside the map, quality game, yep. Steal a plane, that'll be easier. Than a horse. Don't have to steal everything. Well, money is the core problem here, so yeah, kinda. Please don't steal? Yeah, precisely. Aerial evade seems unreliable. It is. It sucks. Become the CEO of Nintendo. It's actually my uncle, by the way. Always some uncles? Yeah. It's always an uncle. Why is it always an uncle? It doesn't make it that much harder to trace. It's one of two names. For the most part, right? Dad law? I don't need any dad law. I'm not a dad. It's never my dad. It never actually is. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, I'm never gonna be one. Have a smaller version of yourself that also hates GU? I don't hate GU. If I hated it, I wouldn't be playing it. People are just overly sensitive and can't understand. Accept that you can't give something criticism. People like you are the reason I'm not playing Rise, Nixel. Wouldn't have played it that much either, yeah. It's the first game where Ty is actually a doggo? Hell yeah. Does not wanting to play a thing amount to hating it? No. Wasn't there on any of the Rise streams? Did something happen? It was just not particularly enjoyable, but what really just made me not want to play it is that every single stream that I played it, someone showed up and was just like, oh, it's the Rise hater playing Rise. Russell, why are you playing Rise? You hate Rise, you little fucking Rise hater. I was like, cool, yeah, I just stopped playing it then. How dare I criticize something? Shit sucks, yep. Rise is shout. I will never play Rise again. Partly because of the fact that I don't find it particularly fun. Sunbreak I enjoy, but Rise I don't necessarily. But a majority of the fact that people just make me feel like shit when I play it. What's taking its place? Frontier did. So Frontier 2, yep. That one's the game's fault. That one's Frontier's fault. The open game spot. The game spot! Yep. There is. There's a vote in the Discord server at the moment for if you would like to see a challenge run on either 3U, 4U, or World. And then I'm going to take a run from the ones that were suggested during March. Whichever one gets the most votes will take one of those runs, basically. And that will be the early morning slot. Or the first half of the stream slot. It's not the morning. I got so used to saying the morning slot because I did it so much in the 12-hour streams. It just became the morning slot to me. Turns out 3 to 4 hours the max amount a day. Fair enough. Also, did you mean the Abyss Watchers, by the way, Chisel? Mr. 12-hour streams. I don't. I was tired. You'll get them back in September. You figured 4U would be the most popular? It's perfect for a lot of people, yeah. World is very high up there as well, last time I looked though. Enjoy the luck play? They were all quite close to each other. Glad you can bring a 20k out of there with one of the bones? Yes. Spend them. While you can. 9 free U, 12 for you, 8 world. It's pretty good. Wait, you enjoy world but not Iceborne? Huh? Why so, Maple? I feel like you might have mentioned this before and I've forgotten. You don't enjoy Iceborne? It's one of the best expansions of all time. The Clutch Claw sucks, but like it's a -1 to a what is otherwise like 9.5 out of 10 experience, in my opinion. You can literally completely ignore it. It will make your hunts take a little bit longer, right? But you can completely ignore that bugger. I did it for the first time round. Do you reckon playing World on Series S will make the console World experience more bearable? No idea, I don't have a Series S. It should load quicker. It's a newer console, right? In terms of generations. At least I think so. Xbox doesn't name their shit in a way that makes sense. Is the Series S new? I don't know. What's with the right crack Rocky drops? I've no idea. I haven't been hit by it yet. I think it's sleep. The Xbox Secret Service is new? Oh no. Series X is the big one, Series S is the cheaper but still powerful one, right? Why can't they just call them normal stuff? The SS means a lot of things, yes. It can refer to the American Secret Service, it can refer to the Gestapo in Nazi Germany. It can refer to a missing ping in League of Legends. For some reason. Never figured that one out. Needs a lot. The spike in difficulty, you briefly tried it, hunted Toby Kadachi and had no motivation to continue. Did you build new armor, Maple? In G rank? Because it's kind of required, right? There was a difficulty spikes, that's true. But that always happens in G rank, right? The Fatalis fight made the Clutch Claw mandatory. It didn't make it mandatory. I did Fatalis first time round without the Clutch Claw. Because it sucked. Clutch Claw with dual blades when you didn't know that the move existed. That's the quick Clutch Claw move with dual blades. It was really bad. So I just didn't use it. And I didn't even know you could wall slam him because I tried it once and he just went to the ground and I was like, oh, you can't do it then. Not realizing that you can do it again when he's on the ground. Just need to have decent master rank, yeah. Hey, he's a little bit difficult, because he's quick, right? He's quick and he hits hard if you don't have appropriate gear, so... You going solo, or is there no one to play with? Nixel redeemed solo aerial hammer on Crystal Bitter again, so here I am. Not Nixel, sorry, Vomglar. Don't know why I said Nixel, it was because I read Nixel's name. Worth the points for the amount of time it's taken, it is, yeah. Power Poison felt like the most gimmicky thing to make a monster do. I really liked that he was Power and Poison. But I can understand why you wouldn't. He already had paralysis, basically. Played Kodachi as lightning, right? I think he actually does have paralysis, potentially. Not sure. Then poison is just trading the thing, right? Trading the lightning. Excuse me, I had no malicious intent. I read your name as I wanted to say Vomka, and my brain just went replace them. It's fair enough. I'm not gonna try and like force you to like it or anything, right? I do think you are missing out on a fantastic expansion though if you stopped at Viper Toby. There is genuinely some of the best monster fights in Monster Hunter in Iceborne. For me. For your electric jump pods, he does cheapo keyboard somewhere, hopefully. Viper Toby is the second or third monster. Viper is the third monster? You got Eotodus, then Bambro, then Viper, I think? But you do have the option to fight, like, all of the one-star monsters as well, if you want to. One for 20 euros. That works. Probably get a better keyboard as well. Just better than the one you got. You got nobody to play with. Yeah, if you really like playing multiplayer, that's a big one, right? That's a big one if you really like playing multi and you like to play with people that you want to play with. You don't know what multiplayer is? Neither do I for the most part. But I'm playing through first time round. What's multiplayer? What? Did I struggle against Abyss Watchers? First time round, yeah. A little bit. Not overly much, but a little bit. Well done, thank you. Oh, God. Thank you. Times 2? Yeah. I just muted the second one because I felt another one coming. Thank you, thank you. 7-star high rank difficulty spike and 4U is much more evil than any other monster in the game. I don't know about any other monster in the game. G rank Freedom Unite exists. Or just Freedom Unite exists. This was a high rank deviant number 1. Yep. How long did that take? 25 minutes. Hammer has terrible damage against him. Hammer has really bad hit zones for Urigan. That is me done for now. It's a little bit early, but we don't have time to do another quest, unfortunately. Thank you very much, everyone who joined me on the hunts. I appreciate it a great deal. You got the Wen link there to see whenever I go live next and what games I'm going to be playing on what days and stuff. The weekend is currently not listed for anything in the early parts of the streams. The Discord server, worth giving a little check out at the moment because it does have the stuff, the things and the bits. What's it? Help. The poll is up in there to pick what game you might want to see on the early half of the weekend streams. It is in there at the moment. If you want to give that a look, give it a vote. The VODs are there if you want to catch up on anything that was missed. And then I am just a normal dude. That's the last one that got popped there. That's it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. More Monster Hunters next weekend if you just want more Monster Hunter. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Whenever I do, enjoy your time till then. Have good sleeps. Because I need one. Toodaloo.